Alright. I know it's a few minutes early, but I'm going to go ahead and get this going. Okay, I think we are all set. Okay, I think we're good. So how's everyone doing today? I still have so many rupees that I have to collect. Like, a lot. Playing a bit of Days? Nice. Hey, Bro Mac, how you doing today? Welcome in. Playing the NES version of Final Fantasy? Ooh, okay, like, Final Fantasy, like, Final Fantasy 1? Because the first 3 came out on the NES. So there's 3 possible answers here. Well, that was rude, and perfectly aimed on his part. Okay, so we've got this place here. Now we need to find where... I think it's going to be... Forest Haven? I think it's probably Forest Haven. If I had to guess, it's probably Forest Haven. So, Bro Mac, how are you doing today? Okay, so somewhere is a kid with like a violin or a cello of some sort. You doing good? Good, glad to hear it. My only guess is that since it was a Kokiri kid, that I think the Kokiri kids got turned into these guys in here, right? There we go. Welcome in, welcome in. Hey, baseball, you doing okay today? Doing pretty well. Curious to see how far I will get on this today. Guess we'll see here in a little bit how much progress I make today. Have you played Wind Waker before? Probably far. Yeah, I'm thinking I should be able to make a good amount of progress, hopefully. Hey, thanks, appreciate it. Thinking of buying Buddy's 3DS Majora's Mask Edition that I'm wanting. $350 I'm gonna offer. Dang, that's a chunk of change right there. That's no small amount of money right there. Okay, so currently what I am working on is I am trying to find the next sage for the one that was the descendant of the Kokiri sage. Hey, Malicious, how you doing today? So you've played some of it, but you haven't played all the way through the game, I guess. Now, the only hint that I have as far as where to find them is that I know that it was a Kokiri child. Way back when. I'm lowballing, but if he doesn't want it, that's cool. Hey, well, I hope it works out for you. I hope you get it. So I know that he's a Kokiri child, which the Kokiris turned into these Korok guys. So I'm inclined to think that he's maybe up here somewhere. What level of fire making do I need to burn U-logs, bro? U-logs, isn't U-logs like level 30 or 35 fire making to burn U-logs, I think? I don't remember. It's been a long time since I played. Did I talk? I haven't talked to him in a while. Maybe I should talk to him again. I don't remember what the level for U-logs is, but I want to say it's something like 30 or 35. Let me see. Alright, take care, baseball kid. I want to burn U-logs. OSRS. Oh, 60. Never mind. I was way off. It's not 30, it's 60. So I was totally off. I don't know, can I even talk to him? How do I talk to him? I don't know that I can initiate a conversation with him. Hey, no problem, Mars. Hope you have a good one. I can't? Okay. What is going on here? Double tap the Screeb. Sure, what would double tapping the Screeb do? Walk on while on the lily pad? Okay, so you're saying that I can't talk to the Deku Tree anymore? So where I left off last night, I had just finished the dungeon where you go with the bird girl. I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay. Thanks, Malicious. Yeah, so I had just left off with from the dungeon with the bird girl. Nope. Oh my gosh. That was rookie move. Rookie move right there. Bromac, I will laugh at you if I feel like it. And I kind of feel like laughing at you. Supposed to be doing the Triforce. Well, so I know that I will be doing the Triforce hunt soon-ish, but I have not actually started it yet. Okay. What is this way? I feel like I don't think I've explored over here. I think this is as high as you can get inside the tree. Oh, they're like, here, come over here. Thank you. All right, so I'm guessing first off, you probably can't even do this. Well, hold on, I need to see what I need to go south. Okay. My favorite Zelda game. I think that Link to the Past is definitely an incredibly strong candidate. I think it is one of the most well-structured Zelda games I've played. But I think my favorite would either be Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask. I would just in terms of the enjoyment that I got from playing them. I think Majora's Mask has the most unique story, but I think Ocarina of Time is probably the most fun that I've had while playing. A Link to the Past, I think, is the most, like, polished of the older ones. It did age well despite the frame rates. Yeah, I do think that A Link to the Past is the one that feels the most complete from start to finish. Where, like, at no point when I was playing Link to the Past did I think, oh, I think they meant something to be here, but they cut it out. So at no point did I feel like they were cutting corners or removing content or saving time with any of it. Every part of Link to the Past felt exactly like it was supposed to be. 20 frames per second is 20 frames per second is based. Majora's Mask is cool with the repeating time. It's like Dark Souls level in terms of mood and atmosphere. Exactly. And I think that was a really... I've never been eaten by one of these guys before. I think that was a really cool decision on their part to be a little bit bold with it and say, you know what, we're going to do something weird with this Zelda game. We're going to make one that is a bit off the beat. Come on, can I get... Could they not have put this plant a little in a better place? Or do Twink Link AI roleplays? Wait. I mean, whatever floats your boat, I guess. I can't say that I've ever done that, but, you know, whatever floats your boat. Actually, I need... Oh, wait. These give you more magic each time you jump into them? That's interesting. Oh, why did they make Link wear a female... Well, because otherwise he wouldn't have been able to get into a Gerudo town. It awoke something in you? Hey, at least you're brave enough to admit it. FPS is part of the visual package along with art direction. The idea that games should always be 60 FPS is spook. I would agree with that. I think that there's sometimes the frame rate can be can be so fast that it actually is a detriment to the game. Like, especially, you know, older, lower fidelity graphic games. 60 frames per second do not always actually benefit those games. As often as not, I would say they... Depending on the art style and the fidelity of the graphics quality, it can definitely be a detriment. Oh, what the heck? Oh, I didn't have my leaf attached. I'm such an idiot. Oh my gosh, I'm such an idiot. I didn't put my leaf on. Alright, let's come down here, recenter. So, Malicious, how's your day been? You slept through most of it? That sounds amazing. And Oogie, is your appetite back to normal? So no complaints. Yeah, fair enough. It sounded like you were at like 90% yesterday. So what's the deal here? You're incredible. Did you just fly down here? That's the coolest thing ever. Hey, if you can fly... Do you think you can maybe hit that switch over there? Huh? Can you? Just over there, up toward the top of the Forest Haven. Don't you have a telescope? Okay. Okay, so I see the switch there. So I guess... Oh, no, I probably don't have... I don't have any of what I need to do it. Oh, shoot. I wonder, can I hit it with my bow from here? That was close. Nope. Nope. Oh, come on, that should totally work. That should totally work. You can. Yeah, you've always been able to. The super chat is open, and I did go ahead and do memberships if you want to. Again, there's no pressure, but I was thinking about it after you had actually mentioned it, Bromac, and I was kind of just like tossing it back and forth in my mind, and I figured, if somebody wants to, and I did go ahead and throw in a couple perks, so that way at least there's something that you get for it. I just didn't want... I had to think about what would actually be something at least somewhat worthwhile. But the main thing I didn't want to do is I did not want to lock any actual content behind any memberships or anything. So that was one thing that was very important to me. 200 if you play Majora's Mask again. I mean, I will be playing Majora's Mask again. Like, no question, I will be. Because I want to. Majora's Mask was awesome. Why am I not teleporting? What is going on? Oh, I have to be on the boat? I have to be on the boat. That's what it is. I wonder how quickly I'd be able to. Oh, now I've got like a speed run idea in my mind for Majora's Mask, because I feel like now that I've played it once, I can do it a lot faster. Because I was like just fumbling around most of the time last time. You tried donating the other day and you couldn't? Oh, interesting. Well, I don't know what's going on there. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know about that. What did it tell you? Hey, Beetle, can you please have a pair? Please have a pair. Wasn't on the screen? Huh. I don't know. Oh, he's got pears. Thank goodness. Thank goodness he has pears. Huh.
Thank you.
I'd be curious to see if there was any type of error code or anything, because I've had a couple people donate already, and I didn't. As far as I know, they didn't run into any problems, but. I'm not sure. I haven't actually done any donation through myself to kind of test the process, so I might should do that. Just to make sure, just to see how it works.
Bye.
Could have shot down a ladder so you could just say, oh. Malicious. Why you gotta break my heart like that? Of course I could have done that, and I'm too much of an idiot to have done that. Man, I'm so annoyed with myself that I didn't think to do that. Oh, gosh. At least I know now. Yeah, so I do have a list of games that I will be revisiting, because I enjoyed them enough that I want to revisit them for a kind of another experience. And Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time are both on that list, because I just loved both of them. I was wondering what that ladder was for, and I can't believe I didn't think to check into it. I'm really quite annoyed with myself. Yeah, I think I mean, I could do that. I mean, if I would do that. Do the 3DS version next so you can compare and contrast. Oh, that's an interesting point. That might be worth doing. Bromac, do you think the 3DS version of Majora's Mask is better? Majora's Mask 3DS is worse. Ocarina of Time 3DS is different, but also very faithful. So, Majora's Mask 3DS is worse than the N64 release. That's just like your opinion. That's just like my opinion, man. So no 3DS Majora's Mask God. Besides, they give they might give some stuff in Clocktown. Okay. So you're a fan of the 3DS version. Bromac is like, let me redo that message. Oh my gosh. I am immensely annoyed from that. I'm very, very annoyed. No worries, Bromac. Well, I would caution you against donating a large amount of money while you have had a few drinks. That would I mean I would be totally willing to, more than happy to take you up on your offer, but I just want to make sure that you're of sound mind when you make the request. Wait, maybe the whole I can do with 4 hours of sleep was a cope. Ham. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. 4 hours of sleep? Who, what are you talking about? What do you mean? Salute indeed. I could go for a beer. I haven't had a beer in a good long while. Okay, let's do this. Try this again. This time, just, you know, don't suck. For a mixed drink over beer. If I'm roughing it, get some gin and some grapes from the store. Ooh, gin and grape. That sounds good. My personal cocktail of choice, if I am drinking a mixed drink, is a Long Island iced tea. And if it's wine, it's a Moscato d'Asti. And if it's a beer, either like a Boulevard Wheat, a Blue Moon, or like a sweet beer, like a sour or something like that. Long Island iced tea, yeah, it's good stuff. It is good stuff. Wait. Oh, do I have to do it from down there? I think I have to do it from down here because none of the seagulls will show up, I guess, up there. Thank you, Bromac. Wait, what? I think Long Island iced teas are my favorite. They're so good, and they're dangerous, too. Oh my gosh, they are dangerous. Looks like we're playing Majora's Mask tomorrow, folks. They get you nice and turnt, but not ill. Yeah, just like 2 Long Island iced teas, and you're good to go. The store. Well, I was not expecting it to be a store. Only members are allowed to view our gallery. Welcome to the Nintendo Gallery, Figurine Palace. What? This is your first time here, isn't it? Did one of your members provide you with an introduction, I hope? Well, no worries. Okay, I gotcha, Bromac. Well, no worries. One way or the other, we'll be losing members due to our lack of gimmicky attractions, but we don't worry. True fans know we're the coolest. So anyway, do you know what it takes to become a member of our club? The figurines we have on display here have all been made using pictographs, provided by our devoted members. Okay, got it. So this is the picture side quest. Okay, cool. Gotcha. Okay, let's see here. Let's go back over here. Going south this time. Okay, I'm starting to think that this person I'm needing to meet is not actually here. Because I have not seen any Koroks with an instrument anywhere near here. I do have one other place I need to explore while I'm here. And then I can move on. Where's my boat? Where the heck is the boat? Oh, he is there just hidden? Okay, gotcha. So I am in the right place. Thank you, Oogie. Thank you for the confirmation. I now am less concerned that I'm wasting my time. Alright. There we go. Just gotta hear him out. Okay, there is one other island that has, or one other, like, location that has an associated, island, or an exit off the tree. So, I think it may be possible that he's up there. We'll see. Just give me a second here. Alright, let's come around here. Okay, so he is hidden somewhere here. Just gotta hear him out. So then, like, he's hiding somewhere. Maybe. But not here. Okay. Not there. be any... Don't see anybody over here. I'm cold. I'm very cold. Okay. Got it. Got it, got it. They didn't have a dungeon for Jaboon, which would have been on the Broken Isle. That's all stormy. I wonder if they could have had Sages of Wind, Earth, and Sea originally to complete the triad twice. Almost. Are you... no, right now I'm trying to find a particular character that has... basically the next sage that will unlock the next dungeon. Is what I'm trying to do right now. But I know that he's somewhere in this general area, but I have yet to find him. He's somewhere around here. There's an unused animation on some notification. Just blocked out the rest of your message. Okay, so I have... I think this is... Is there any... Does it go any higher after these last two platforms? At least as far as what I can tell. Let's see. Does it go any higher? So I have been as high as this area goes. So the only other place would be this. So this way I know leads to the dungeon here. So it's not here unless he's like outside. So I can read the rest of your message. There's an unused animation of Jaboon that in the sound files, as well as 2 sounds Jaboon makes that you don't hear in the official release. The arrow points. Oh, so he is the blue arrow. You're talking about the blue arrow? Because the blue arrow is pointing to, well, hold on, let me look over at this island over here, because I don't see a Korok over there. Well, let's see. Because there is this last platform right here that I actually have not looked at yet. Let's see what's in here. Now, this could just be the back entrance to the thing that I turned on while I was being a bird. But it is not. It is just a random little outjutting. No discernible point. Okay, so that was... Okay, so the arrow points, he is outside. He's outside. But he's not over here. Okay, so he's definitely not over here. Okay, no, he's definitely not here. So then if he's not there, arrow has nothing. Okay, so I think after looking at it from there, the blue arrow is just telling you where the entrance you came from is, right? Because based on how it was oriented on this last exit when I left the tree base, it looked like it was basically just an arrow placed where I had last come through a doorway. At least that's what it kind of looked like. So I've got a few other places I can check. One of which is that kind of side island. Okay. He's not hiding under any bushes. I didn't think that he was over in that island over there. But perhaps he is. So I need a southwest wind. Nope, let's not do that. Actually, let's put this here. Do this here. Southwest. I see nobody over here. Okay, now can I spy any secret entrances or anything along this trunk? No, I see nothing. So where the blazing heck is this dude? Where on earth is he? Was he on the island with that chest over there? I don't remember seeing him there. He's not in the dungeon. Okay, thank you. I do appreciate that. Okay, he's in Forest Haven, but on the outside portion of Forest Haven. Okay. So he's inside, he's in Forest Haven, but the outside portion of it. Let's see if I can make it over here. Oh, I hit a barrier. Okay, well, there's no entrance to that section right there. Yes, I do remember how she was playing the instrument. So, and I've been trying to see if I heard any instrument noises, but maybe I've just been not hearing properly, I suppose. Oh, and hey, Bromac. Since this is by your quest, and I'm thrilled to do so, would your preference be that I do it as a break, kind of a break on Wind Waker, or after I finish Wind Waker? The ball is in your court on this decision. I am fine either way. But since this is your rodeo, I figured I'd give you the power of choice. Okay, I can hear it. I can hear it. After Wind Waker? Okay, gotcha. Okay, so let me take a look I suspect it's going to be somewhere I have to, like, fly into to get to. Hey, you started a new job. Congratulations, James. So are you gonna still do the are you still gonna do the house sitting, or are you done with that? Or is the new job gonna be in addition to the house sitting? Don't know. Congratulations. Okay, let's see. Oh, he's down here in the waterfall. Wait, he's in... Is he in the waterfall? Wait. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was getting your job mixed up with somebody else. My bad. My mistake. Okay. So do I just walk up and start playing it? I have to swing into it? Okay, gotcha. And my bad, James. I was getting your job mixed up with somebody else's. Okay, gotcha. Alright, will do. Dang it. Okay, so am I supposed to be noticing something specific about the tune? I mean, it is pleasant. I like it, but is there like a secret that I'm supposed to be picking up on? Nope. Stop. Seems to be as low as it'll let me go. There we go. Okay, I love that we are having an actual Korok be one of the sages. I absolutely love that. I think that's really cool. I'm surprised you were able to find me here. You're wondering why I'm all the way down here. I'm practicing a new song for next year's ceremony, and I need privacy. It isn't any fun if everyone knows in advance what song I'll play. What? You can hear my song outside? Ugh, really? I thought the sound of the waves would drown it out. Perhaps I should play a little more softly when I practice from now on. Okay, first off, he is adorable. You are so right. He's absolutely adorable. Okay, up, up, down, right, left, right. Up, up, down, right, left, right. Okay. Hey, Dragon Ball, you doing okay today? Welcome in, welcome in. Did I tell you I went to an antique store and I saw a magazine with Kingdom Hearts DS advertisement on it? I think you mentioned that. But I think that may have been the extent of what you said. Did you end up buying it? Have you played this before, Dragon? And there he is. Your girlfriend bought jewelry. Nice. Link. The sacred song that you've conducted has awakened me. I know myself now. I am the sage of the Wind Temple. It is my fate to return the power to repel evil to your master's sword, and to ease the regrets of my ancestors. Oh, Link, please, you must take me with you to the Wind Temple. Alright, let's boogie, boy. Let's do it. Okay, where is he? Isn't he supposed to be in the ship with me? Oh, he's up on the crown of the ship. That's cute. This is an emulator on my PC, but it is the GameCube version. So we're going up here. Yeah, so it's the GameCube ROM on an emulator on my PC. Nope, I don't want to go there. On Switch 2, yeah, Vinlocky, if you have the Switch 2 and you have the online subscription, yes, you can play this on the Switch. You can't play it on the Switch 1, though. Okay, now we're gonna do northwest wind. There we go. Okay, let me do something real quick while I am sailing. My first Zelda was Breath of the Wild on Switch 2, but I remember my cousin had this on GameCube. Yeah, so my first completed Zelda game was Breath of the Wild on the first Switch. And I did play Ocarina of Time briefly when I was a very young lad. When I was much younger, I did play a little bit of Ocarina of Time. I think maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours. And I do remember, even from that little bit of playing, how I grew to just absolutely love the series, even though I hadn't played any of the other games. And so once I, became an adult, I, was affluent and had money from my job. And I saw that Breath of the Wild was coming out. I was like, you know what? I've been wanting to get back into the Zelda franchise for the last basically 20 years. So I went ahead and bought a Switch so that I could play Breath of the Wild. And then after I played Breath of the Wild, of course I played Tears of the Kingdom when that came out as well. Unfortunately, for family reasons, I didn't end up playing Tears of the Kingdom for about 2 years for something that happened that made it kind of an emotional hurdle to get over to even play it. But that's a long story. It's not really a long story. It's just a very very intricate story. It's a very personal story. But anyway, so eventually when my wife and I had our first son, I started playing Tears of the Kingdom and absolutely loved it. And then for this channel, I have played almost every single Zelda game so far. Now I still have a couple. There's a couple that I haven't played that I need to play, but I will be playing all of them for this channel eventually. Just may take a few minutes. I had money. I had cash to throw around. Did nothing but blow. Then I got a Switch, and all of that ended. It all ended when I got a Switch. The wildness of my youth. Something like that. No, actually, I was always, to be honest, I was always pretty lame in my like post high school life. Was always pretty tame by comparison. Do I see the graphics for this game age well? Yes, and actually that's something that me and some of the crew, because just so that you know, Vinlocki, I have hey Sir Unknown, how you doing today? I actually have a landscape version of this same stream running at the same time, so a lot of my more consistent regular viewers pop over on the landscape version, but you know, anybody who wants to do vertical, of course, can do vertical. But anyway, I was talking with some of them yesterday about the graphics on Wind Waker, and because of the stylized nature of the graphics for this game, it really did age super well. Yeah, I think it's definitely I'm glad that I switched to doing vertical as well as landscape. I think that was a good choice. But it's been really interesting to see just how well the graphics for this game have aged, because when you go hyper stylized like this is, you suffer a lot less from fidelity discrepancies from like modern hardware and older hardware. So like, for instance, when you sit here and you look at Link, Wind Waker Link, like no amount of better graphics card, no fancy graphics card is going to make Link look that much better than he already does right here. Like this, because the style that they went with had a ceiling of how good the graphics could make it look. And I think because of that, it's going to be aging far superior to a lot of other games. What cute eyes Link has. Yeah. Okay. Oh, then I just take the boots off and it pops me up. Oh, that's awesome. Hey, how you doing, Edwina? You doing all right today? Link looks always handsome. Exactly. Precisely. Okay, so we've got 2 different things to do here. So I'm going to need this. I know my wife is, like, any minute now she's going to message me that she's in bed because she was going to go take a shower and then go to bed, so I'm kind of, like, keeping an eye on my phone because I know she's going to message me any minute now. Anyway, well, I guess we'll just wait until I hear the tone. Because I do want to go say good night to her. But his hair isn't rendered hair by hair in the latest hair engine. It's literally garbage. It's trash. Alright, keep your pants on, malicious. So why is there is this second one so I can get back up? Otherwise I'm not sure why that would be here. Wind Waker art style dope. Next 50 years you'll be hearing this. Oh yeah. No, 50 years from now, nobody's going to be... I don't think 50 years from now anybody's going to be complaining about the graphics in Wind Waker. Because it's just like, there's no reason to. It is exactly what it is intended to be, and I don't think it's going to get... And like, I don't think it's going to get any better for what the art style is. Bro, can you get off the thing here? Great. This is really annoying. Twilight Princess was announced a little prematurely. Pre-orders were open before they even knew it was going to be called Twilight Princess. That was the longest 3 years of your life. I really need this guy to get further away from the walls here so I can attack his head more consistently. There we go. Goodness gracious. Okay, so I do recall... I'm sticking to the hair thing because the selling point on some of the newest games has been individual rendered hair shafts. But the number one thing when it comes to good games is hair follicles. Sure. Okay, so... I guess I've got to be able to take this guy over. Because I think he's going to do something here, isn't he? Now I just have to remember what the... I don't remember what it is. Command. Right, center... Okay. Or left, center, right. There we go. And how are you doing, Richie Omar? And Edwina? Hope you're having a good day. Oh, so he can fly too. I remember buying FF15 because I like the hair graphics. Hey, if it... what's going on here? Okay, so he can do stuff. Now what is the point of that, however? Oh, it's just for a chest. Okay. Broken poop seeds. I mean, I'm not going to argue with you on that. It seems pretty close to accurate. Look at this little walk. Here, look. Come on, come over here. Come with me. Okay, that was really cute. That was really cute. I have no issues admitting how freaking cute that was. Thank you for drawing my attention to that, Malicious. That was pretty great. Let's go over here. There we go. Okay, so somehow we have to make it past here. Spent last week's hunting these Koroks in Breath of the Wild. Yeah. There's a lot of them. There is a lot. So that's going to push me down. So how... Okay. Okay, how is this going to work? Welcome in, by the way. There we go. There we go. Okay, now does it... Okay, it doesn't turn back on. So we're good. Ah! There we go. Alright. Trial number 1 finished. me do a little quick thing over here. Alright, I'm going to move this just a scotch so I can see both the vertical chat and the landscape chat a little better. Nope. Okay, I'm throwing you. Or no, I'm not throwing you. I'm just setting you down. Just setting you down. Let's do this. No, don't hurt my dude! My son! No. Don't hurt him! Okay, good. They didn't hurt him. I was about to get really mad. Okay, so it's not going to come back down. Okay. So, what purpose is this going to serve? Now, why would that matter? Let's come over here and plant this one. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Go. Now, okay, so what would be the purpose of that? What is the purpose of this? You know what? I bet you, I think I know exactly what the point of that is. I think I know what it is. Okay, hold on. So there's this right here, which looks like it's breakable. So I need to be on the other side of this wall to let the Korok fly up. Okay, so let's do this. I think I figured it out. Are you laughing at me, Bro Mac? Are you mocking me? Alright, let's go. Are we hamming 100%? Let me think. Okay, so it's rotating. Is there anywhere for Link to get up here? Because I don't actually think the Korok can do anything up here. But what would be the purpose? How would I get Link up here? How? Okay. So the rotation is off with Link. Walk off with Link while Korok is upstairs. Oh. You're so right. You're so right. Thank you. Appreciate that. I don't even know why I didn't bother to look on the other side to consider flattening it back out so I could walk across with the Korok. Good call. Good call. Great call. Okay, now we switch over here. No, I suspect you're probably right. I suspect you're probably right. We'll see here in a second, at least. Huh. So I think I need to get Link up here somehow. How am I gonna get Link up here when he can't fly? And I can't, can I generate wind? I can't generate wind. How is this going to work? So maybe I need... I have an idea. I think I may have an idea. I don't know that I am. Right now I'm kind of on this struggle bus. Kind of on the struggle bus right now, so I would definitely not consider myself very pro. There are only a couple games that I'm actually good at. And even those I'm just okay at. Okay, so what happens if I have Link stand, like, right here? And do... Maybe if I put his heavy boots on, so he will kind of won't just get pushed back. So let's put heavy boots on. Hey. Thanks again. Let's see. So if I do this, and then I pop on as the Korok, is it going to carry him up? Or is it just going to push him over? Did it just... I think it just killed Link. So, okay, so that's not the solution, because I'm pretty sure that just killed Link. And I don't have, That's, yeah, I couldn't agree more, so unknown. And by the way, thanks, Bro Mac. So how on earth... I don't think the grapple will get me up there. How on earth... Hey, I still appreciate it. Every little bit is very appreciated. Call me a street performer, Bromac. I don't mind. I don't mind. It's all good. My pride can handle it. Okay, let's see. So that, I can't attach to that. Kingdom Hearts deeply goes into my memory. You know, I feel like a super loyal, love my family and friends so much because of Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts is awesome. I know it's like, a lot of people give it guff for being, you know, kind of... I know, I'm just messing with you, buddy. I know a lot of people give it guff because it's like, they view it as an unserious story, and I understand that. But at the same time, it's also just a legitimately really fun game. I'm starting to suspect that I may not have what I need to complete this. So, I think I probably don't have a tool that I need. You had your sister-in-law type? That's no worries. Bro, you're fine. Don't worry. Don't even worry about it. Remember to tell your friends and family how much you love them and important they are, because we don't know what's going to happen tomorrow. Could not agree more with that. That is really good advice. Just life advice right there. So my suspicion is that I do not have the tools that I need, and I'm hoping that maybe I will get the tool that I need at some point here soon. Grapple shot? I'm gonna guess it's like grapple shot or something. Shower time? Alright, hey, go have a good shower, buddy. Actually, I might check on my wife, because I know she was gonna go take a shower and then go to bed. So, I might text her real quick and see how she's doing. Hey, Jade Link, how you doing today? That was rude. So that was like a story planned accosting. Okay. I don't really need elemental arrows, to be honest. Link, come over here. Alright, I'll come get you, buddy. Nope, I don't want elemental arrows. Okay, are you going to bed? Okay. The air is on? Okay.
What is temperature?
68 in his room right now. Okay, so are these not supposed to be shot? Oh, they're probably supposed to be grappled onto. I bet you that's what they're for. I'm considering downgrading my phone. My eyes hurt. Hey, you do what you gotta do, bro, Mac. Do what you gotta do. Hey, if your eyes hurt, you gotta take care of yourself, brother. Come on. Gosh, the controls here are so jittery. S25, yeah, oh man, I have an old phone. I've been using the same work phone for my personal use as well for like the last 6 years. It is getting about time for me to update my phone. Okay, so that didn't break it. Interesting. That's not what I was expecting to happen there. Well, that was rude. He was like sitting there waiting for me. He was absolutely just waiting for me. Okay, so forget you guys. I'm just going right past you. Fortunately, I may spend enough time in here I can't afford to just skip you guys. That was bad. Downgrading to the A36. I'm not familiar with the A36. Bro, chill! Holy cow! Okay, run. I hate these gloom hand things. They're the worst. Okay. Got another one over here. Fantastic. Oh, shoot. Is that it? Okay, thank goodness. These guys are just awful. Alright, just a heads up to everybody, especially the people on the vertical format. I will be leaving here in a moment to go say goodnight to my wife, and then I will be back. I will be back after that. It usually takes about 10 minutes for me to go say goodnight to her, so just giving you a heads up that I will be stepping away here in just a moment. But I will be back shortly afterwards.
Yep.
And for anybody who cares to join, if you would prefer to watch this in a landscape format, the exact same live stream is also available on my channel in a live stream format, if you would prefer. Okay, what is this gonna do? Is this gonna close it again? Okay, so that just, yeah, that just does that. Okay, let me see. Maybe I should do this first. Let's do this first. Although I may need him with me to do this. No, you're gatekeeping the live? Alright. Okay, so I have to have the little guy with me. Okay, so let's see. I can't cancel that wind. And will the wind give me enough clearance to get over this section here? Nope, not quite. But it will get me enough clearance to get through there. Okay, so we got a whole little mess of a puzzle here to work out. And let me guess, are these too steep? Yeah, so these are too steep, I can't actually climb up them. Interesting. Well, this is going to be a little... Not exactly tricky, per se, but... It might take a few tries to get the flight path down. Problem is... Oh, I know what to do. I know what to do. Okay, so let's do this. We'll jump over, hit the button over here. And then that's going to drop this gate down, I guess. Yep, there we go. Which gives me a nice landing platform for doing the rest of this trick. Okay, before I start this, I am going to go say goodnight to my wife, because she is waiting for me. And I need to make sure she knows I still love her. Not that she, you know, doubts that anyway. Oh my gosh. Can I aim? I don't know, some days she might doubt it. Although I hope that's not very often. I guess you'll have to ask her yourself. Okay, so I'm going to step away for about 10 minutes. I'm going to put music on for everybody. I will be back in about 10 minutes, like I said. After I go and say goodnight to my wife. So I will see you all shortly. Alright, I am back. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, so we've got a couple different puzzles. Looks like there's a chest over there. How are you doing, Axel? Welcome in. Good to see you again. Yeah, am I real or actually AI? I am definitely just... I'm one of those, like, janky bootleg AI programs, because, you know, if I was real AI, like, a good AI, I'd probably look a lot better. This is the wind dungeon for the sage, the wind sage. How are you doing, Sir Unknown? Oh, come on, come on. Oh, there we go. Oh, don't fall off. Okay, so let's... Oh, shoot. Okay, that's not cool. Oh, I can shoot. I can fire against those things. The fire. Okay, I can't see him. Gosh, it's really hard to get. There we go. Nope. 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 There we go. Only... Bro's getting cooked. Yeah, I was kind of getting cooked, to be honest. I mean, like, you're not wrong. I was kind of getting cooked there. Is Ganon next? So I think I still have to do the rest of the Triforce chart hunt thing. But after the Triforce chart, then yes, it'll be the final dungeon. But we'll see. We'll see how far I make it by midnight tonight. Let me just go ahead and kill. Well, yeah. Let me go ahead and take these guys out. Nope. There we go. Okay. Let's do this. We got a whole new section that just opened up. Would you consider the first visit to Forsaken Fortress a dungeon? Mildly. It's not a hard dungeon. I would say it's like dungeon light. I would say that it's dungeon light. Not sure how you got here. I think the couple drinks you've had, Bromac, might be a little bit of a help there. Yeah, kind of like a tutorial dungeon. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Well, as always, it's good to have you, whether it's vertical or landscape. I'm good either way. As long as you're enjoying yourself, Bromac, that's what matters to me. Okay, so I can't go that way. It's gotta be this way. Well, this is interesting. And bombs don't... Oh, wait. I just realized something. I bet you... Nope, that doesn't make any difference. Yeah, the iron boots are used here. But apparently they don't do this. I thought they might be the things to crack this, but I guess not. But I haven't been able to blow these panels up either. So what is it? And that's weird, it's causing some funky visuals there. Okay, I'm a little puzzled. Which I guess is a good thing, because that's what you want from a puzzle dungeon. How does this work? Try to equip the iron boots while on top of the breakable... Yeah, so that's what I was... I did do that a minute ago, but it didn't seem to work. Unless maybe only one of them is actually breakable. Oh! So that one was breakable. And these guys look like the electric ones. Alright, so we gotta go here first. Come on, jump up. I guess only one of them could actually do it, I guess. Oh, nope. Okay, so I have to line it up with the correct spot. So we gotta grab this. bring this over here. Okay, then we grab this. I think that I'm still fairly early in the dungeon. Not positive, but I think that I'm still pretty early. If I had to guess, maybe the first third. I'd be surprised if I'm over halfway. Do we have a mini boss? Nope. No mini boss. Oh yeah, maybe. This looks like it could be a mini boss. This game has some great dungeons. I have honestly enjoyed every single dungeon so far. I don't think I've disliked any of the dungeons yet. Come on. These guys cannot be damaged by your sword, apparently, which is kind of annoying. So this guy's whole shtick is that he's just summoning a bunch of enemies against you, it seems like. Okay. This is on an emulator. Sorry, it took me a second to see your question because I was kind of wrapped up. But yeah, this is on an emulator on Dolphin. It's even though I have a physical copy of the game, it's significantly easier to stream using the emulator. Here we go. The boss for this dungeon really creeps you out. That was actually a fun fight. So I'm going to guess that what I'm about to get is the grapple hook or auto grapple shot, something or other. At least I'm hoping that's what it is. Yeah, but Captain Treasure. So this is the hook shot. So this is the GameCube version, but it's on the Dolphin emulator. So let's do... Well, that's unfortunate. So the hook shot actually draws you to them, whereas the grapple hook is more of like a rope, a rope that you can just like throw on stuff to like make to swing between things. Hey Montrek, how you doing today? Welcome in. No, so yeah, so Bromac, this is the other temple that I had not beaten yet. Oh gosh, come on. Where's the other one? I saw it. I know there was another one. There we go. The grapple hook also grabs treasure when you're in the boat. Ooh, that's awesome. That is really good to know. Oh. Where'd he go? Hello. What happens if I grapple hook you? Oh, that happens. Okay, cool. Can I grapple hook to that? No. That's too far away. So, what is the point of being on this platform here? Nope. I did not mean to do that. That was a mistake. That was a huge mistake. Oh my gosh. There we go. Here. So I had a hard time, like, sighting on... For some reason I can't seem to sight onto that one. Let me come a little further back, see if I have to be at a different angle. Maybe I can do it from here? No? Okay, so if I can't do that... Maybe I do need the grapple for that other one. Or maybe I just need to fly over from here. That's probably what I need to do, is just fly over. After Spirit. So I've done the... This is the second of the Sage Temples that I've done. So I don't know how many other... dungeons there are after this. But I have at least done the first Sage Temple with the bird girl. That was last night. There we go. Come on. There we go. The only Zelda games I beat are Link to the Past and Majora's Mask. So I will actually be thanks to one of my more regular viewers, I actually will be playing Majora's Mask as soon as I finish this. Which will probably be in a couple days. And A Link to the Past is fantastic, by the way. Yeah, no, Link to the Past is great. Oh, come on. Link to the Past is your favorite Zelda game ever? It is very, very high on my ranking. I don't know that it is my all-time favorite, but it is very high on my rankings. Definitely one of the best. Okay, so if I can't, how am I going to get where I need to go? Well, I guess I can just do this. Come on, there we go. Link. The stone that blocks the entrance seems extremely heavy. The only way you could move it, Link, is if you were to become as heavy as the Great Deku Tree himself. If only the Great Deku Tree were here right now. Well... I'm unsure. I'm not sure what to do. There's no, like... He can't fly above it. I can't lift it. If I were to become as heavy... Oh, wait. So the only way that I can get in is by becoming... It'd have to be as heavy as the Great Deku Tree itself. I don't... No. I am very puzzled. Very puzzled. Okay, so I... Nothing that I can see in here that would help me with this. Let me look at my items and see. So I doubt, no way it's the hammer, right? No, it's not the hammer. Yeah, go ahead, Bromac. Go ahead. I'll take a tip. Yeah, if you got a tip, I'll take it. Think. These don't have... These don't have any, Wait, oh, wait. I have an idea. I bet you it's a combination. Of iron boots with the grapple hook. Aha! Iron boots with the grapple hook. Okay. And I got it without the tip. Okay, cool. So now backtrack a little bit. Let me set you down for a moment. Because I do want to... I know there was something in this area over here that I couldn't get earlier, but I should be able to now. And now I also should be able to do... I should also be able to do this section over here. Okay, where is little buddy? Thank you, Bro Mac. Thank you. Oh, he came all the way down here? What kind of bull hockey is that? Okay, let's just see how high we can get on a single fly. Google comes in handy? Yeah, well, yeah, if I was just Googling it... Oh. Okay. Was not expecting that. So he should be just in here, right? Which, ironically, is exactly where I want him to be, so I can figure this out. Where is he? Shouldn't he be right here? What the heck is he? Blazing heck is that? I've never beaten this. I've never played this game before. Yeah, this is my first time ever playing this. No, I can't do this without the little dude. So we gotta go back. So does that mean that he's... Oh, he is down there. By the way, Axel, how's your day going? Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, so let's grab you, come back through here. And now that we know how to do this... Ah, shoot. That was just... Oh, no, sorry, dude. Sorry. Okay, so we need... Can I... Okay, I can get up to here. And then if I bring in, let me think for a second. So what I want to do is do this. And then I'm guessing I probably want to heavy boot pull these guys off. Let me see. Alright, cool. Hey Saturn, how you doing? My favorite part in a Zelda game. My favorite part in a Zelda game, period. Not gonna lie. So, I really had an absolute blast doing all of the shrines in Breath of the Wild. I know that Breath of the Wild is some semi-controversial. All right, how's the game coming along? I'm going pretty good. I know that some people have mixed feelings on Breath of the Wild due to its it being a kind of a departure from the traditional Zelda formula. But it was the first Zelda game I ever finished. So I actually really liked it a lot, and I had a lot of fun with the... Oh, come on. I had a lot of fun with all the shrines, because that was just a blast for me. Oh my gosh. Come on. When I first played Breath of the Wild, I didn't know the Divine Beasts exist because my impatient self would skip all the cutscenes. I mean, I get that. But yeah, I will say, even though I know some people have mixed feelings on Breath of the Wild as a game, I had a blast with it. And because of that, it will probably... Doing the all 120 shrines on Breath of the Wild will still be one of my all-time favorite kind of tasks that I completed in a game. I also really enjoyed the Master Mode trial. The trial in the Master Mode version of Breath of the Wild I thought was super fun and very pleasantly challenging. I stopped at like 500, I think, or something. I don't remember exactly how many it was. I did stop eventually because it was just like it just got to be tiresome. So no, I have not, but I probably will when I eventually play it for this challenge for this channel. I probably will. Oh, so hookshot also works to deflame these guys. That's cool. That is very nifty. Very nifty. I saw this cool new Chinese game advertised on YouTube, but I didn't catch the name, but I think it's hack and slash. Oh, okay, so are you popping into the live stream to advertise it, or just talk about it? How do you feel about this game's childish graphics? I actually have no problem with it. I think the graphics style that they chose for this game will actually eventually... They basically make it timeless of sorts. Because it has, like, 50... We were talking about this earlier, actually. Like, 50 years from now, when people come back to play this, they're not going to think, oh, okay, I don't know. Sorry, I just wasn't sure. So, I think the ads are specific by person. Yeah, the graphics have aged quite well. So I think that this may be one of those things that like 50 years from now somebody may be playing this and it's going to hold up just as well as it does now, because they went the route of the hyper, super stylized graphics. I think it's going to hold up really well. But that's just, that's just my thoughts on it. I could be wrong. Okay, so what we're gonna do... There we go. So I didn't lock on to it, but I figured I knew where he was going to be. And yeah, sorry by the way, David. The ads that pop on beforehand are... I don't have any control over, well, what the ads are. The only thing I can do is set them to the lowest frequency that YouTube will let me show them. But as far as what the ads actually are, I do not know. I just have the ads set to the lowest frequency that they have an option for. We'll see in another 27 years because it'll be the 50-year-old guy. yeah, we'll be the 50-year-old guys. Oh gosh, 27 years. Yeah, I'll be 50. Holy cow. I'll be 50. Exactly. Okay, let's move over here. Cancel out. Can I grab onto... No, I can't grab another one from there. So I'm curious, Saturn, do you prefer the vertical format or the landscape format? Alright, so you can go right here. I will go right here. We got two... First section of the, like a floor fan, I guess. Okay, so, question is... Can I make it with just the Korok leaf from here? Yes, I can. Beautiful. I really don't like that they draw out the description text for that every single time that you grab one. It's kind of annoying. Oh, I forgot I need to be wearing the boots. Need the boots, 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 boots. I need to be wearing the boots, not just have them equipped or in my quick slot. In regards to what, just the way that it looks, because I've been experimenting with the vertical format to just kind of figure out that side of things, and I'm just curious what your opinion on it is. Like which one you like better. So I can't go any further down there. I can go right here, which I couldn't get to earlier, but now I should be able to get there easily enough because I have access from up here. me think. So, what I should do, probably... Let's see. A Link to the Past. How bad did you struggle in the boss in Skullwoods? Okay, that was the hardest. That was the hardest boss for me. There was I'm trying to remember. That was the one with where it was like the spider that had the moving floor, right? Am I remembering that right? That's the one with the moving floor. I've only played it the one time I played it for this channel, so I could be remembering that incorrectly. Hey, how's it going, Spider-Man? Doing okay today? Spikes moving across the floor and boss flying around. Yeah, okay, yes, that one was a pain. That was probably the one I struggled with the most. It was in the Dark World, right? Every time I do that boss, I buy potions because I know it's gonna struggle. But also, personally, I'm more of an old school viewer when it comes to Let's Play. Like when U2 was still in its early days, and all it was the capture card and a voice. Really showing my age here. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so let me think what I want to do here. I think I want to go ahead and try this over here. Well, so Saturn, I just so that you know, I am doing both vertical and landscape at the same time. So if you're like, for instance, if you actually go to my channel, it shows the landscape. The shorts, the vertical format is just another option. So I'm actually doing both simultaneously. How long did So I didn't actually struggle that hard with Ice Palace. I know that like a lot of people were saying it was their worst one. I honestly did not have that hard of a time with the Ice Palace. Hold on, let me see. How's it going, Blizzard Peak? You doing okay today? Anyone have any former experience with breaking up with an ex? Well, if they're your ex, haven't you already broken up with them? I needed a video to complete it. So I think actually, now that you say that, I think I do remember looking up like one specific part where I did get a little stuck. So I think actually you might be correct. I think there was one part that I got stuck. Now that you mention it. Oh, the post-depression stuff after breaking up. Oh man, yeah, that's a tough one. Oh boy. I mean, I would say that having a really solid group of friends that you can talk to is a huge portion of getting over a bad breakup. If you don't have a good group of friends that you can rely on and talk to about this kind of stuff, it can be depending on your like kind of emotional temperament, it can be very difficult to power through that kind of stuff without anybody else to kind of talk to about it. Hang around people to keep your spirits up? Yeah, exactly. Socializing is a big thing. That helps a lot. So my Link to the Past playthrough was... I want to say like 20, I want to say like 15 or 16 hours total. I don't remember. I have it on my channel. I'd have to go and add up the total time. But it was like 15 or 16 hours, I think. One of your best friends is going through it, and I'm worried about him because he wants to. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, that I understand now. I mean, I know it's like cliche as all get out, but oh gosh, I know it's as cliche as it gets, but understanding that, you know, even though it may feel like the end of the world right now, you know, you and I'm assuming that your friend is around the same age as you, because I think I remember you saying that you're 17 in a previous conversation. So I would just remind him that, you know, it's not the end of the world. He will find another, you know, he'll find love somewhere. Just takes time and patience. I remember everything for Link to the Past 100% like the back of your hand. I'm very jealous. I do not have that. I've only played it the one time that I played it for this channel. About 6. Oh gosh, it wasn't 6 months ago. It was probably like 4 months ago. Best to always check in on him. Yes, what Oogie is saying. Yeah, keep tags. Message him frequently. You know, I would say, you know, at least a couple times a week, if not more often. Just make sure he's doing okay. You're right. You're 20, not 17. I was thinking of civilized individual, but he hasn't been in a while since we asked him to stop being kind of rude. So he hasn't been in since then. Oh, that explains it. I thought it was just like a mobile version because I always knew that it was a little phone, or that it was a phone next to it. Right. Yeah. So it's both. Okay. So how am I supposed to get up there? Man, I don't know what to do here. How do I get up to that platform? If I'm missing a heart piece, I usually figure out which one after a few minutes of thinking of the locations I've been to. Then just be there for him, hang out with him when he's going through it, keep his mind distracted from it. Yeah, Oogie is giving you really good advice here. Like, Oogie is giving you very good advice. It's a YouTube link. Oh, send him this. It lifts my spirits. Oh, okay, yeah, that's cool. Thank you, Malicious, by the way. Okay, so we opened up. Do I need to come down here? I bet you I need to come down here. Aha! That's what I was missing right here. That explains it. I don't have any silver keys. Malicious. Striking the core, aren't we? Okay, so there's a key somewhere I need to get. Shoot. Man, I am just, I'm just not figuring this puzzle out here. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down. Okay, so where would this chest that has a key even be? I'm a poet and I didn't even know it. Oh! Okay. Oh, wait, here it is. I bet this is it. I bet you it's this bad boy right here. Hey, I mean, you know, that sometimes that's exactly what your, you know, a good friend will do right there, is just spend time with him, be with him, keep like Saturn said, I think it was Saturn, or it may have been Oogie. Yeah, oh yeah, just be there for him, hang out with him while he goes through it, keep him distracted. Exactly. Oh, I see. Okay. So we just do this, fly all the way up, and then this is our stopping point right here. All right, now we need to do the Korok. Hey, you know, if you're there for him in this time of need, then you're doing everything you can do. Ultimately, it is his choice to do whatever he's going to do. All you can do is be there for him. Holy cow! Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Okay. Go. How do I find the game? So I've been really enjoying it so far. First time playing it, and I'm having a blast. I love these like puzzle-centric games like this. I've always scratched a great itch for me. How's your day going, by the way, Raph? I think the orange ones do give more rupees on average, because I have more consistently seen them give rupees than not. Doing pretty good. Was about to hop off and go to sleep, actually. Gotcha. Well, hey, pleasure to have you come in and say hi. If you're going to go to sleep, I hope you sleep well and get a good night's rest. But either way, it's a pleasure to be able to speak with you and say hi. Dang it. Stop hurting the Korok. Dang. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Alright, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where is he? Where is he? There we go. Got him. I didn't realize how low my health was. Okay, so... Okay, let's do this. Oh, 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 oh. There we go. Nice. Let me guess. Do I need to pull all this? Oh, no, 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 no. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Molto bene. Benissimo. Alright, you're gonna go down for now. Okay, so I can't get items from them by doing that. So I still need this one if I want to, like, capture items. That was weird. Okay, now we got these guys to deal with. You don't actually have to stun them to get the bomb inside their mouth. I didn't even realize that until just now. Okay, so I need Little Dude to fly over this thing. So, Oogie, do you have anything interesting going on this weekend? This coming weekend? Sister's birthday coming up soon. Not sure what she wants to do. I mean, you know, surely she wants you to take her to like Vegas or something, right? You know, go to some clubs, go hog wild, right? That's what the kids these days want. What would be your, like, perfect birthday celebration? Well, if you were loaded. Oh, and she's an outdoor person. Okay, that's cool. Do you have, like, a favorite campground? Big time an introvert? So definitely Vegas would be right up her alley in that case. Like, just couldn't get better than Vegas for her. Use the rope? I mean, the grapple shot works as well. The golden feathers. Oh, you can get the golden feathers from those guys? Okay. Duly noted. Duly noted. I did not realize you could get the golden feathers from those. Thank you. Appreciate the tip. Okay, come back once more and go, go, go. Alright, you are trapped. Oh, she went there with family once. You're also playing in a little head? Oh, nice. How's your day going, by the way, Brad? Nope. She went there with family once. She always ate at some sushi place, and that they started to make her food like she was a regular. Don't you just love it when that happens? Hey, gamer, welcome in. You've been missing a bit of a party tonight. Oh, and by the way, gamer music. Bromac has, let's say sponsored the channel to have me do a semi speedrun of Majora's Mask. I say semi because I don't think I know the game well enough to do a proper speed run, but to do like basically just seeing how quickly I can complete the game, more or less. That's gonna fall off, isn't it? Well, that's... Oh, it gives me a path. I see. So when I finish Wind Waker, I will actually be going back and doing Majora's Mask after this. Just got out of work. Nice. Do you mind me asking what kind of work you do? Shoot. Shoot. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. So I'm hoping I could probably do it in like 2 streams. We'll see. One or 2 streams. We'll see. The police? Oh my gosh. You gotta be kidding me. I didn't think I was close enough to get hit. Oh, yesterday you were doing this temple? How you doing, Dark Chi? Okay. Okay, well, I think I know a mistake that I made. And that would be that I put the block on one side, or in the middle, and I need to put it on either one side or the other. because I don't think that I have enough time if I put it dead center to get through. I'm trying to do the no damage versus bosses. Nice. That's cool. Just kind of meh with Makar and the Wind Temple. I guess I don't really need to move it all the way over. So I just realized something. There's a missable here, isn't there? Because there is a with the first boss you can block 2 of those things. Oh. I did not think about trying that. Okay, so let me do this. So we move this up, and one more time. And then move this right here, and that should cover both of them. Like, it's decent, but it doesn't really stick out in my mind, but maybe that's because I really like the Ritos and Medley. Well, I mean, I think gamer music, we know how you feel about Medley. That's brilliant. Love it. I love the tip. Thank you very much, Darkchi. Really appreciate the tip. That's a great tip. Hey, thanks. So since I do have a relatively substantial number, I would say, of people on the, at least substantial for me, on the vertical format of the live stream, I will go ahead and just, while I'm kind of doing this right here, I'll go ahead and let you know just a little bit about my channel in general. The main structure of what I am, kind of the project of my channel, is a project that I'm calling the Games of the Years. I am basically going through and playing at least one game, usually 3 or 4, at least one game from every single year from 1972 to the present. So obviously I'm in 2002 right now. I just finished up Kingdom Hearts 1, which was right before this. And then after I do Wind Waker, I'll be doing, by a subscriber request, I'll be going back actually to Majora's Mask temporarily. But then after that, I'll be going on to Metroid Prime, and then I'll be doing Ratchet and Clank, and then Mario Sunshine, and then I'll move on to 2003. So the entire setup of my channel is based around this concept of experiencing mostly games that I've never played before, a lot of them. Yeah, I'll be doing Metroid Prime here in a handful of days. Basically, after I do this, after I finish Wind Waker, and then after I go back and play Majora's Mask for Bromac, then I'll be going on to Metroid Prime. Okay, so... no, I think it's... There we go. So, question, Dark Chi Gaming, if you're still in the chat, I do have a question for you. Since it definitely seems like you know quite a bit more about this game than I do. In fact, I may have actually just answered my own question. Because I don't have the big key. I actually don't have the big key to get in here. So I think that actually answers my own question. Because I was curious about... there was a spot earlier on where you had to play the song that I had not gone to do. But now I'm realizing that the reason I hadn't done it is because I didn't have the big key yet, and that was what I was missing. So... that's interesting, I just dropped a bomb. Is there not a ladder to get... No, there's not a ladder to get back up. No, so I answered my own question, actually. I just didn't realize it until just now. It just took me a minute to realize it. I was basically wondering if I hadn't just look at like in Skyrim. Yes. So basically, the boss key is in the big floor fan after you open the secret doors. I think I need... Wait, there's a chest in here. There is a chest in here that I did not collect. Okay, I freaking love this dude's waddle. Textured flat planes, my beloved. They're so comfy. Feels like set dressing. Boss key is in the big floor fan after you open the secret doors. Okay. I didn't see it in there. Now what I'm gonna have to figure out, I bet you what I need to do. I think the best thing about playing TTRPGs is when you play a game that you just wonder what would happen if you can roll to do something, like the big key comment. Yeah, just like, can I try and pick this lock, please? I would like to try and pick the lock if you don't mind. Okay, so I see 4 ones with these stones on them. So I wonder if the chest in this room is tied to me. This chest is not the boss chest. Okay. Well, I am gonna go ahead and see if I can get it because I think I need to take down all the stone. I'm guessing that I need to take down all the stone faces for it to work. But I'm not positive. It is my best guess, however. Oh, there we go. Okay. So it was just those 2 I needed to take down. Ooh, I actually did really want that. So I'm glad I found that. The text scroll takes so long. Okay. Wind Waker's is the best. Wind Waker, I am enjoying the heck out of Wind Waker so far. So I'm having a blast with it. Now, why couldn't I take him with me? That seems strange. Do you know what the fireworks said before it flew off? Got a blast. Oh wait, this. I think this is the one. I think. No, I already explored this area. No. So this is the one where... Ah, shoot. Okay, let's get our little buddy up here. Gamer, that was a weak one. That was a weak one, brother. Well, that kind of worked out okay. Sorry, that joke bombed. Just a bit. No, this is yeah, sorry, the GameCube version. Sorry, I was having a brain fart while you asked. I mean, GameCube version, I thought you were playing it on Game Boy. Yeah, this is definitely, yeah, the Game Boy Color. Oh! That freaked me out. Sheesh. Okay, let's switch over back over here. Oh, right. Not good. Okay. Got a hand in this. Okay, that one was better, gamer. That one was better. I approve. Actually, let me set you down for a second. I'll put you guys back on. There we go. Yay, I'm funny. Oh my gosh. What was I even thinking right there? So this must be what I missed. I'm guessing that the big key is back here. At least that's my suspicion. Ooh, we got some animes. Let's go, y'all. Come on. Oh, nope, couldn't do it that time. Okay, so they're not consistently doing it anymore. Is it a traps are unknown? Come on. Come on. Attack me. Dang it. Okay, you know what? I like how they're hitting them for me. Okay, so that did not work nearly as well as I was hoping it would. I love how Link, a child being sliced by a sword almost twice his size, takes 1 heart of damage. Yeah. Alright, now we've got the big key. Okay, cool. And the pig deals 3. Yeah, the pig deals 3 damage. Bacon is more dangerous than knives. Pretty much. That's what it seems like. That is what it seems like. Well, good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. That is the whole point. Is that to bring some joy, nostalgia, and memories, you know, back to people. So I'm glad. Joy? I've never heard of it. Hey, I'll chew it. Welcome in. Boss fight. It is time. It is time for the boss fight. And then I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break and then keep going after that. Oh, nothing? Lame. Midnight. I'll be stopping at midnight central. I usually do 8 p.m. central to midnight. Depending on the game, I will sometimes go longer. If it's a game that I know is going to take like a lot of time, then I'll go a little longer. Just so that I can kind of keep. You would love to stream. It's interesting. It is fun, but it's also a lot of time. Unless you just keep it to, you know, a couple times a week, then that's more manageable. I'm a little bit crazy, so I do every day of the week. See, you would really need a hey, thank you very much for the jewels, appreciate it. Having a PC would be pretty crucial. And it does take a lot of planning. Like, the amount of logistics that my wife and I, and, you know, by extension, our son, although he doesn't have, it's more of my wife and I figuring out how to make everything work, is tricky. It can be tricky. Most of the time, because of how late I stream, it's not a major impact on her. But I do take very intentional care to ensure that my streaming schedule, which is 7 days a week, does not negatively impact her. So that is something that's very important. Or if it is going to be, like, for instance, when I hit the 5,000 mark, I'm going to do like a 12-hour stream. And then when I hit the 10,000 mark, I'm going to do a 24-hour stream. So, like, in those circumstances, I'll just be paying for a babysitter to come help her out. Or just an extra set of hands, because I don't want her to be negatively impacted by me doing this project. So, if that means I pay for a babysitter to come and just give her an extra hand, make things easier for her on a special day where I'm doing like a 24-hour stream, for instance, then I'll do whatever's necessary. Because she has been so incredibly gracious to facilitate me doing this in the first place, that it would be really unfortunate if I did not try to make it as easy on her as possible. One also has to figure out if they want to stream off and on, or do they want to try and get an audience, yeah. 20,000, 48-hour stream, 96-hour stream. Here's to 1 million subs where I stream for a month straight. Yeah, that sounds horrendous. Oh, it's the wind. I feel like I could almost make Link here like into a like a background noise on a rap track. I could totally turn. I could totally turn that into like some kind of a backtrack for a like some kind of rap song or something. Where you gave up last. Hey, Tomas, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. I don't think it was here. You don't think it was here exactly, but kind of like in this general part of the story, this dungeon. Okay. Hey, Bromac, are you still here? By the way, MFLM, I really do appreciate the jewels. That was very generous of you. I do not take that lightly. Last time. I think. We'll see. I mean, the big key pretty much always leads to the boss, so I'd be surprised if that's not the case here. If I get back into streaming again, I need to finish my 100% Banjo-Kazooie, and I stopped doing sometime last year. I need to finish it. Banjo-Kazooie, I've never actually played Banjo-Kazooie, but I know of it, obviously. I've just never actually played it myself. Fun time. All right. Here we go. Boss fight. I'm assuming I'll be using the grapple hook, and probably a combination of the grapple hook and iron boots, which is what I currently have, so I think I should be good. Same, I grew up on N64, but I never rented Banjo-Kazooie, so one stream I started playing it, to play it to 100%. Nice. I would like to play that one as well. I mean, I want to play all the games. Gonna headbang to this boss music for the next 5 minutes. Hey Jacob, how you doing today? Thanks, Darkchi. I mean, it was no iron boots? Okay, because it's sand, so you don't want to sink in the sand. That makes sense. So is this like a callback to the Ocarina of Time? Kind of, sort of. It seems like a vague callback to the Ocarina of Time boss. Or is that Majora's Mask? No, it's Ocarina of Time, when you become Big Link. I think, right? Okay, so... No, boots off. Alright, so... Let's see, what do we got going on here? Okay. Nope. Okay, no. Okay. This is an awesome theme, by the way. You were absolutely correct. So, is it bow? Okay, I don't think the bow is. There we go. Okay. Move. Get out of the sand. Get out of the sand. Okay. Go. We got something over here. Oh, hello. Hold on. No, okay. Go. Move. Move. There we go, got one. There we go, that's 2 down. So it can actually go through. Oh, no, shoot. Okay, that's okay. It's not great, but it's okay. Shoot. At 1 million subs, I would stream for 24,576 hours straight, or 100. That's 2.8 years. All right. Well, I mean, it's set in stone at this point, right? Isn't it? Not feeling the flute on this? Maybe they should have used a tuba instead. Oh, 1,024 days. Oh, hello. I wish it would stop. Come on, move, 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 move. Get closer. Move, 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 move. Okay. He is airborne. Okay, got it. Dodged him. There we go, one down. Oh, he moved. That totally caught me off guard. He almost got me there. Move, go, go. There we go. All right. There we go. I think I got him. Okay, cool. That's a really I don't know if I'd say it's my favorite boss of the game so far, but that one was the most mechanically demanding. I would say that was the most mechanically demanding boss of the game so far. Thank you, Dark G. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. That was a fun boss fight. I like that. Look, Link just dancing like a buffoon in the background. Just fantastic. But so malicious. Obviously, I know that you were joking, but I do think that the longest I would ever do, as like a threshold stream, I don't think I would go past 24 hours unless it was something like maybe for a charity drive. If I was specifically doing like a charity drive, I might go over 24 hours. But I think the most I would do for like a channel threshold celebration would be 24 hours. Me? Facetious? Never. Never. But I do think it'd be fun to do, like, for every like certain threshold, whichever threshold I decide whether it's, I think the first one that I would do for 24 is 10,000 subs, and then maybe every 10,000 after that, or I might just do like 10, 20, then 50, then 100. I don't know. We'll see. I think if I have slower growth and it's more just like slow and steady growth, then I might do like every 10. But if something crazy happened and the channel just started really popping off, then I might do different thresholds so I wasn't doing 24-hour streams frequently, because that is a lot. What ails you? Why the long face? The monsters are gone from the world. Doesn't that make you a little happy? Thought the little grass thing was only Breath of the Wild. No, this is where they come from. The Koroks come from Wind Waker. Ganon has not shown himself above the seas since Valoo unleashed his fiery wrath upon him. And what's worse, there is not a creature stirring in the base of the operations in this world, the Forsaken Fortress. I cannot imagine how it is possible, and yet I cannot shake this foreboding feeling I have about the Princess Zelda. Link, you must search for all the Triforce shards, so that we can head back to Hyrule without delay. Yeah, actually, there was quite a few things that Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom pulled from Wind Waker. I did not know that either until I started my playthrough, because I had never played with this before. So this was all news to me until now. Long-time Zelda player, and not one person ever said this. Yeah, so basically I have been going through every single Zelda game for this channel, and many other games as well. And yeah, it is definitely... I've been learning a lot, to say the least. Okay, let's think here. I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break and go to the bathroom and refill my water. And then I'm gonna keep going on this for at least another hour, and then I'll be back on tomorrow as well. So yeah, I'm gonna take a little pause here, a little break. I will put some music on for everybody, and I'll be back in about 5 to 8 minutes or so. I will see you shortly. Let me pick a track first. Here we go. And I'll see you soon. Alright, I'm back. Okay, so now we work on the Triforce chart. So, first things first, I actually want to go to Tingle and spend the money I already have on... Oh gosh, I don't remember how to teleport. Let's see. Song of Passing. Ballad of Gales. There we go. I did hear that Nintendo, the ones that made Breath of the Wild, used Wind Waker, that they used Wind Waker maps in a lot of the world map and such to make a lot of the Breath of the Wild, and some of it for the world maps. Oh, yeah. No, I got you. That's... I did hear that as well. You have an hour left of your birthday, so that checks out. Wait, today's your birthday, Dimas? Hey, Bromac. Do you want me to send you... do you want me to send you on Discord the information? And if, by the way, if you wake up tomorrow and you've changed your mind, just let me know and I'll send it back. So, never done Wind Waker, is it good? Message you tomorrow. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. No, it's... So, I'm playing on Dolphin, which is a PC emulator. I do have a physical copy, but it's just a lot easier to stream if I use an emulator for it. Yes, I do. So yeah, this is on Dolphin, but it is the GameCube ROM. Sure, go ahead and decipher it. Become readable. I was restless. Yeah, do another one. Okay, yeah, I'll message you tomorrow and we can talk about it. Yeah, it's just the main reason that I'm doing it on the emulator is simply just for streaming reasons, because it is way more compatible with setting it up with streaming format. But oh wait, there we go. When you open this chart by pressing Y on your C chart, the place where the treasure is will shine forth. And just go to that place and rely on your chart to help you find the treasure. Okay. Full experience with Dolphin Emulator myself. Use it to play Fire Emblem. Okay, cool. So yeah, you know all about that then.
Yep.
Okay, so let's start working on our C chart. So Fire Emblem is another series that I'm looking forward to getting into. Love it as well. Just finished eating frozen meat lovers from Whole Foods. You ate it frozen? Okay. I was about to say, like, that would have been an interesting choice. That would have been an interesting choice. I wasn't, you know, I wasn't gonna question, you know, what you were into there, Pro Mac. All right, so it's great. Speaking of which, I use emulator like Roy or one to play Fire Emblem. Latest one on Android phone or such plays pretty much flawless. Nice with GPU plugins and such. That's pretty cool. That's awesome. Okay, so we are going to... Okay, that's interesting. It's a platform chart. Okay, so we want to go basically just one tile over. Heated one frozen meat lovers, gotcha. It's also a Switch 1 emulator. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's awesome. Boom. Okay, so we are currently here. We need to keep going, kind of... Okay, I need to go this way. We go further down. So it's this thing over here. How much is that one? One of them is... no, the purple ones are 50. Sadly, the purple ones are only 50. We are heading in the right direction. Yeah, it's still good. I mean, I know that I need a lot of rupees for this next section because people kept on warning me about it. I know I'm not going for 100% yet. I'll be doing. I mean, I think I have to do the Triforce chart section, so that's mandatory. But no, I'm not going to go for 100%. I generally don't like to do 100% runs on my first playthrough on a game. Because the way I figure it, if I'm going to do revisits on a game, I want to have something new to experience. So I don't want to I don't usually like to try hard on a first playthrough because I want to basically experience it more or less as I would have if I was playing it for the first time, normally, instead of yeah, taking your time, exactly. Okay, so let's get, where is this one? I know it was right around here, and clearly from the audible hint. So I do want to experience everything. That is true, but so for me it's as much about trying to experience it as if I was, 15 years old or 12 years old, and I just got home from Blockbuster or GameStop and bought it, and I'm loading it up for the first time, and maybe me and like a friend or two are sitting around playing it. So for me, my general rule of thumb, Triforce shard, there we go. 7 more shards to form a complete piece of the Triforce. Okay. So yeah, for me, it's generally, I try to, on a first playthrough, just kind of roll with it. And then everything after that, and kind of, we'll see. So we just started playing the first time. We can't wait to see. So excited to see everything. Exactly. And that's really Croak Deck, and that's actually, so you were you weren't here earlier, or at least I don't think you were here earlier when I was explaining this to some of the other people on the vertical format on stream, because I also do landscape stream at the same time. So this is what you're watching right now is the vertical format, and at the exact same time I also have landscape full vision format as well. Usually the people who are more regular viewers typically come to the landscape version, but obviously whatever your preference doesn't make a difference to me. But the overarching project of what I am working on, what I'm doing, is kind of built around the concept of what I'm calling the games of the years, instead of just, obviously inspired by the Game of the Year awards, but it is essentially going through every single year, starting from 1972, going through every single year and playing at least one game from each year. Usually it's 3 or 4 games per year. So currently I'm in 2002, is where I am right now. And I'll be, doing 3 more games for this year. Technically I did 5 games for 2002 because there was 5 games I really wanted to play. Like the first time on Zelda Twilight Princess when we were 14, 15 years old, and we found. I haven't played Twilight Princess yet, but I'm really excited to. Oh, come on. Went to Blockbuster and couldn't wait to play it, and wow, it was amazing. Yeah, I'm really, really excited to play Twilight Princess as well. So that is also on my list, of course, to play. Shoot. I think I can probably hit this one here. There we go. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. I've enjoyed pretty much every single Zelda game that I've played so far, with the slight exception, and actually I don't even know that I would say, with the exception of Adventure of Link. Adventure of Link was just the one that I struggled the most with. Oh, here it is. I hear it. I hear it. No, it's not there. Nope, don't get out of the water. I know it's like... gotta be like right around here. It's so loud right here. There it is. By the way, the second player in Super Mario Galaxy appears as Luma. Okay. Okay, that wasn't... I mean, that's good, but that's not what I was here for. Okay, so let's go over here. Oh, that was rude. Yeah, Zelda 2 it's rough. It's not a bad game, but it is rough around the edges. Zelda 1 was kind of boring. I actually really liked Zelda 1. I thought it was... I had a blast with it. It was tough, not in the, like, that the combat was challenging, per se, but just the mechanics of the game and, like, the mechanics of finding all the secret stuff, that was challenging. Okay, so we're in the correct zone. Yeah, Demas, how was it? Sorry, I actually meant to ask and then I got distracted. How was your birthday? Oh, I'm one above it. I'm too high. It was mid. I'm sorry, it was mid. But that response really caught me off guard. It was mid. V2 to Z1. You finished the worst part of the game yet? Oh, you finished the worst part of the game. Okay. Okay, so there is some kind of... something. Oh, is it this like blockade over here or something? Is that what it is? So for me personally, Ocarina of Time and Up was so amazing. However, I did like some of the older ones on Game Boy Color, like Oracle of Ages. Yeah, so I haven't done Oracle of Ages yet. But I thought Ocarina of Time, I literally was just... to say giddy might be a little bit of a not perfect way to phrase it, but I had so much fun with Ocarina of Time. And then I had basically just as much fun with Majora's Mask. Maybe just slightly less, but only slightly. And not because I didn't, but one thing I did think about it is I think the story was much more unique and interesting with... Okay, I really like it's got a Roman legionnaire helmet. Yeah, Majora's Mask had just such a fascinating... Okay, what did that do? What did that do? Okay, so it was just the spot right under where it destroyed it. Triforce chart. Okay, that takes care of another one of the Triforce charts. Now let's see, what's next? Illegal mushroom immigrant populated that town. What? Okay. Okay, so their next one is over, looks like over by our hometown. What was the thing again? Oh, I had it backwards. What would you say, I'm kind of curious, Croak and Dick, what is your favorite game of all time? Tried Spirit Tracks, it was okay, but it didn't get to finish it. It was also Love Zelda Minish Cap. Oh, yeah, yeah. I'm looking forward to Minish Cap. It's like Prime Minister Modi meeting Indian. That's true. Yeah, I'm not really super strong on the songs part of things. That is definitely a weak point for me. Okay, so there is a Triforce chart somewhere here. I suspect it has to do with that big, giant head right there. Oh, Phantom Hourglass? Yeah. So yeah, I basically have all of the games for Zelda on my 2 playlist. Only one you didn't get to play? Or yeah, the only one you didn't get to play. So yeah, I think you're talking about Phantom Hourglass, yeah. My favorite game of all time is a tie between Kingdom Hearts 1 and Kingdom Hearts 2. They're really good games. I will defend Kingdom Hearts passionately as being, yeah, sure, a ridiculous story, but the gameplay is just so fun. It honestly just completely makes up for any ridiculousness of the story, because it's that good. Hero of Winds. Oh, Hero of Winds. That one and Hourglass. Yeah. Okay, so let's see. I want the wind to go east. My favorite game of all time is tied between Super Mario World and Super Mario 64. Super Mario 64 was a lot of fun. It was challenging because I kind of sucked at it, but it was I was just bad at that game. But I did have a lot of fun with it. Okay, I don't like how slowly the wind is carrying me. Please make it, please make it. Okay, we're gonna make it. Not the original? Oh, you prefer the DS version? My other one is Kingdom Hearts Recoded or something like that on the DS. So you're a Kingdom Hearts fan. I actually just finished up streaming Kingdom Hearts 2 Gold Crown run on Kingdom Hearts 2 Critical Mode. That was challenging. What is this? The Savage Labyrinth. Deep in the never-ending darkness, the way to the Golden Shard you seek awaits. Okay. The Gauntlet chart. Sora's, well, as of Kingdom Hearts 2, yes. Chain of Memories was pretty cool as well. Yeah, the Chain of Memories was really cool. I think the story on Chain of Memories is its biggest strong point. I do think that the story on Chain of Memories was definitely its strong point. And Jayanta Chutia, cool. Recoded is not your favorite. So yeah, I've only done the story recap on Recoded. I've never actually played the game. It's got decent gameplay, but it tries too much and doesn't really flesh out its other ideas. No, he's a completely, he's an original character for the game series. They created him specifically for Kingdom Hearts. So does the powered up sword do more damage? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Riku's, yes. And I think we may have had this conversation before, Tomas, actually. I think the story for Riku is really solid. Sora is pretty just normal. It's just kind of a basic story for Sora. He just, loses his memory. But Riku's story in Chain of Memories is really quite good. Cruise Drop Distance, still Zelda, man, Crisis Core and FF7 are also my favorite as well. The one called 358 over 2. Yeah, 358 divided by 2, whatever kind of weird bull hockey that name was. Why on earth would he wish to kill Princess Peach? That's a weird thing to say, Spider-Man. Yes, that one. Yeah, that one. Gaslight the game. Sora's story in Chain of Memories is just gaslight the game. I mean, you're not wrong. Demas, only a little. Only a little bit. That's true. I haven't played Superstar Saga yet. You're right. So I can't truly speak on it at length without having done that yet. So. You're doing a challenge-ish, right? Well, yeah. How is your challenge going, by the way? You'll think the same when you reach the Teehee Valley. Fair enough. Also, okay, I think of the side games, Birth by Sleep was my favorite. Well, here's the thing. They're not really... I mean, they are side games, but they're also not. Because they have critical main story information. Ooh, hello. They have, you know, critical main story information. But Birth by Sleep is my favorite of the non-mainline games. Yeah, I died like 70 times. 70 times. Yeah, I think I got all of them. Or at least most of them. Have I been skipping? Oh, you're asking Demas if you've been skipping encounters. No, let's just take care of you guys. That was dumb. Also love Link to the Past. Okay, so Link to the Past is probably my favorite of the, you know, the older classics. I think Link to the Past was my favorite. I think that of the early generation of Zelda games, it is the most polished and feels fully complete. Yeah, Link to the Past is fantastic. It is the one that I think, like, at no point when I was playing Link to the Past did I even for a moment think, oh man, it feels like something is missing here. Everything about it felt complete. And done exactly how it was supposed to be done. Had on GameCube, same here, like spot on, yeah. So I just, and you know, because you can see that sometimes, like, okay, so Wind Waker, I'm enjoying the heck out of this game, so I don't want that to be, you know, misunderstood in any way. But there are moments where it feels like they had stuff they wanted to do, but they just didn't quite get to it, or maybe, you know, maybe the hardware couldn't handle it, or they just didn't have enough time, or something like that. And so you do see that sometimes with some of these games, and I think that the fact that they only had 2 sages, to me, communicates that they had some unfinished stuff they didn't quite get to. Like, normally, I would think they'd have at least, like, you know, probably like 4 sages or something. But the fact that they only have 2 sages makes me think they may have just not had time for 2 other sages they may have had plans for. I don't know. I haven't done the research on it yet. But I will. I haven't done 4 Swords. I haven't played 4 Swords yet, so I can't speak on it. I'm looking forward to trying it, though. I'm really looking forward to playing it at some point. I'll have to see once I get there. Just to let you know, the Nintendo GameCube is stronger than the PlayStation 2, and it's the reason third-party companies ignored it, because the DVDs only had 1.32 gigs of data, and that wasn't enough. Yeah. So its actual performance, like, capabilities were higher. I didn't know that. 7 stages. Right. I mean, they don't necessarily have to do 7, necessarily, but I do think that 2 seems weirdly low for Nintendo's kind of general rule of thumb. 2 sages seems just weirdly low, and that's what makes me think that they probably had, I'm guessing at least, a couple dungeons and sages that they just had plans for and maybe just didn't have time for. By the way, Mushra, how are you doing today? I don't think I asked you that earlier when you messaged, so I wanted to check in with you and see how you're doing. Wind Waker was planned to have 2 more dungeons, but didn't make it to final production. Okay, there you go. So that confirms my suspicion right there. Yeah, we just wanted them. It's like, they don't have to be perfect, we just want to play them. Yeah, it would have been awesome if they had added them. That would have been really cool. Okay, another pause point. Well, this gauntlet here is pretty involved. Holy cow. Oh. Boss fight? Yeah, the water gem and Jaboon. Jaboon. Yeah, this is a really long gauntlet here. I do appreciate that they're giving you a lot of rupees and the pause points. Oh yeah, yep. Get out of there! 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 Holy cow! You know, I guess I could be using my boomerang, but whatever. Actually. Oh, I can save on some arrows. Well, that didn't work. Shoot! That one took some damage on that one. Come on. Oh my gosh, turned to the left. Just totally botched that in the last second. I was wondering when these guys were going to show up. Hey Sakara, how you doing today? Shigeru Miyamoto actually apologized for that boring party Wind Waker, where you had to collect and drive the Triforce pieces. I mean, see, I understand like why some people would be frustrated by this, but I mean, I enjoy like this. I'm having fun. I know it's maybe a little tedious, but I'm enjoying myself. Let's get rid of these guys first. Yeah, I'm having a blast so far. So this is my first time playing, but I'm having a great time. No. I need more arrows. Hey, Mushra, I'm not sure what's going on. Yeah, this is the GameCube version. I'm just playing it on an emulator. Mr. Slugga, how you doing today? Oof, dang it. I'm doing pretty good. I'm enjoying the heck out of myself right now. No, I actually don't own a GameCube. But I do own the game because it has been very important to me, because basically whenever I started streaming, one of the first things I did was look up what is kosher in terms of emulators and whatnot, because it was so much easier to emulate and then stream instead of doing just the you know, going and trying to wrangle a GameCube console and all these other stuff. You know, so it was actually a big thing. I did a lot of checking, specifically with Nintendo, because of how litigious Nintendo is. So I made sure to actually purchase every single game that I've streamed so far, even if I don't play it on the hard copy that I have. I still make sure that I at least own a hard copy no matter what. Okay, there's that Triforce chart. I can continue the gauntlet for a piece of heart. Oh. Wait, no, I don't want to leave. I didn't want to... Oh, shoot. Can I go back down to the bottom, or do I have to do the whole thing over again? Please tell me I don't have to do the whole thing over again. Oh. No! No! You've got to be kidding me. There's no way to... Oh my gosh. Okay, well, okay, this... That's frustrating. So I'm doing pretty good, Mr. Slugga. I'm just having a blast playing great games. I gotta commit to it, sadly. Well, no, I think at the first pause point, where the barrels are, I can actually leave there. So, you're saying, so I wasn't actually meaning to leave. I was trying to use the sunshine off the sunbeam on the statue, because I figured I could make the statue disappear with sunlight, but I went into the wrong sunbeam. So I will say this much: I will probably get that that part piece when I do a 100% run at another time, because I don't want to do the entire gauntlet again and then do more gauntlet for a part piece. I'll get that when I do a 100% run. So, Mr. Slugga, do you have like a favorite game of all time? The boat is kind of slow, but I don't really mind it. There's actually something very kind of peaceful about sailing around the world, and you also do get warp points, so that helps cut down some of the sailing time. I don't mind it. Bobrash, how you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. Where's the last one? There he is. Favorite game is Donkey Kong Country 2. Second is Earthbound. Nice. Of all the people I've asked that question, I think you're the first person that has said Donkey Kong Country is their favorite game of all time. It's kind of cool. I like it. Good pick. It's a good game. What about you, Bob Rash? What's your favorite game of all time? I think this is the point where I can finally leave. I just didn't realize if you started the... Oh, nope, I got one more. My top 5 games? Okay, to be able to answer that, I have to ask a clarifying question on the parameters I'm allowed. Am I allowed to pick a trilogy as one game if it is a complete cohesive story from game 1 to 3? Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, great pick. Ocarina of Time, I had such a fantastically fun time playing Ocarina of Time. So yeah, excellent pick. So, if I had to pick my top 5 games, and if I was allowed to pick a trilogy and call that one game, yeah, Ocarina of Time is just fantastic. So I played it. I actually played Ocarina of Time for the very first time, with a caveat, because I did play like an hour and maybe 2 hours as a kid. At a friend's house. I think I got like out of Kokiri Forest, and that was the farthest I ever made it. So however long that takes, maybe an hour, 2 hours as a kid. So I had played barely played Ocarina of Time. And so I finally got around to playing it for this channel here, maybe 2 months ago or so, maybe 3 months ago now. And fell in love with it. Just absolutely. I was just giddy the whole time playing it because it was just pure fun. It was just pure unadulterated fun. I loved it. One of the most joyful experiences in a game I've had. So that was really, really cool. Okay, but to give my top 5. Let me think about this for just a second. My top 5 games of all time. I think I need to play Ocarina of Time a second time before I can justifiably put it on that list. Because the games that I've had on my top list have been there for so long that I feel like it'd be doing those games a disservice to bump them off the list without playing Ocarina of Time a second time. That being said, I do suspect that Ocarina of Time would be in my top 5 when I revisit it. But to answer the question as it is on the face, I would say the Mass Effect trilogy, I would put as, if I could select one game for that trilogy, that would be in my top 5. Kingdom Hearts 2, I think, is in my top 5. I think. That one's I'm a little iffy on. I think it's in my top 5. I think for Slay the Spire. Oh, okay. I'll say Slay the Spire is my top 10, but I have put so much time in it. And in a similar sense, Stardew Valley and Slay the Spire, both of those games I have, I mean, literally over 1,000 hours in each of those games. But the thing is, I don't think they're necessarily like the best games in the world. I just think they're games I've spent a lot of time on because they're easy to just spend lots of time on. Let me think, another one. Let me actually, you know what? Let me do this because I'm kind of finishing up. I'm kind of finishing up anyway because I hit a kind of a good stopping point for tonight. So let me pull up my game. Let me pull up my Steam game list and see which game I would pick from my list here that I have. Okay, so I'm just gonna go down the list here and kind of skim through the ones that are definitely not top tier list. No. Chrono Trigger would be up there. Final Fantasy X is probably in my. I would say Final Fantasy X is in my top 5. Final Fantasy VI is. Let me put it this way. Depending on which side of the bed I wake up on, either Final Fantasy VI or Final Fantasy X would probably take a top 5 slot. Yeah, so FF6 and FF10 are 2 of my all-time favorite games. I'll just phrase it that way. They're 2 of my all-time favorite games. Let's keep going. Let's see. I'm looking down the rest of the list here. I'm a huge fan of Oblivion. I don't know that it would make the top 5, but Elder Scrolls Oblivion is fantastic. Let me see what else. Fallout New Vegas would be up there, maybe top 10. I'm skimming. I've got my game list library is huge. You know what? Lego Star Wars, the original Lego Star Wars, for the prequel and original trilogy, all packaged as one. Back when it came out in, like, I don't know, 2004 or 2003, whenever it was early. It's a huge guilty pleasure game of mine. I don't think top 5, but probably top 10. It's really, really good. Let's see what else. Man, I'm just having a hard time pulling together a confident list. Terraria would be up there. Terraria is really, really good. Yeah, Fallout 3 is solid. New Vegas I think is really, really, really good. I would definitely, if you like Fallout 3, I would recommend New Vegas. They're both excellent games. Yeah, so I would say, so I don't think I can give like a hard, fast top 5. But I will say that some of my all-time favorite games are Terraria, Stardew Valley, Slay the Spire, Final Fantasy X, Final Fantasy VI. Honestly, I might even put Fable on that list of some of my all-time favorites. Enter the Gungeon, Kingdom Hearts 2, Kingdom Hearts 1. Yeah, and then the other ones that I mentioned here as well. Yeah, I do think that, personally, I think that New Vegas is better than 3. I mean, that's just my personal opinion. You know, people resonate with games differently. I mean, some people are just going to get really drawn to one game over another. Yeah, Fable. I love the Fable games, and I will be playing the Fable games for this channel. Fable is a great game, one of my favorites as well. Yeah, they're good games. They're just fun. They're fun games. I love the humor in those games. It was one of my favorite games growing up. So yeah, I think I would feel pretty good about that list of games of being like among my top games of all time. So I've got a pretty wide array of like some more indie, some roguelike games. You're more kind of action RPG like Kingdom Hearts. You're more traditional JRPGs like Final Fantasy 6 and 10. Oh, you know, there's one that came out recently that I thought was really, really good. What is it called? I think it's called, it was a JRPG that came out just like last year. Chained Echoes. Has anybody ever played Chained Echoes? That was a really good game. That one really surprised me. I don't think it would crack my top 10, but it was really, really a very pleasant surprise. It was way better than I was expecting when I got into it. Let's see. What else? Are there any others that are worth noting? Yeah, oh, and the Mass Effect trilogy, which I did mention earlier. I think the Mass Effect trilogy is one of the best trilogy of games ever made. I think it's just fantastic. Then yeah, Lego Star Wars. Oh, Hades. Hades 1 and Hades 2. Fire Emblem Sacred Stones, Majora's Mask, FF7 and 3, now 6. Right. Metal Gear 5, Phantom Pain, and Legend of Dragoon. I have heard so many good things about Legend of Dragoon. I added it to my to playlist for this channel because I have had so many people recommend it to me. So I will be playing Legend of Dragoon for this channel. At some point, I'll have to see when I get around to it. Yeah, I've heard it's fantastic. Let me think. I'm trying to see. So yeah, and then there's Enter the Gungeon. I strongly suspect that Expedition 33 will be on that list once I actually play it. Because I haven't played Expedition 33 yet, because I am planning Legend of Legaia. Yeah, I've heard of it. I also have Legend of Legaia on my list as well. So I will be doing Expedition 33 on this channel eventually. It just may be a little bit before I get to it, because the way my channel is structured is based on the year that the game came out. So I'm kind of, I'm working through year by year, going through this list. I have 600 games on my list that I'm working through. I am gonna good night kiss. Yeah, Demoss might be gone. So yeah, I have over 600 games on my list, and I'm working through them. Right now I'm in 2002. I'll be moving on to 2003. Dragoon, amazing. You will love it. The battle systems, hands down, and Stardust. Wait till you see it. I'm really, really excited for it. So it'll be a while before I get to it though, because I'm going to be playing through 2002, then 2003, then 2004. And then eventually, once I catch up to the present, I'll be circling back and continue working on the list. My eventual goal in a perfect world would be to basically have essentially a digital library of my experiences playing as many games as I can possibly get to in the course of my life and this channel. I want to experience as many games as I can, and that's kind of what this is all about for me, is cataloging a history of games, of sorts. So anyway, I'm gonna be calling it there for tonight. I will be back on tomorrow night. For those that are new viewers, obviously a lot of my more regular viewers already know this, but I will be back on tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Central. I am on basically every day, with rare exceptions. Chrono Cross, yeah, that's a good one. So I stream basically every single day, 8 p.m. to midnight Central. So if you enjoyed the stream, yeah, you liked Chrono Trigger as well. So you prefer Chrono Cross over Chrono Trigger, though? Not that that's a bad thing. I haven't actually played Chrono Cross yet. It's just that Chrono Trigger is the one that I always hear people talking about. Less so Chrono Cross. So not that it's, you know, when people who do play it said it's really, really good, I just hear people talk about Chrono Cross less often than Chrono Trigger. But anyway, that's going to be it for tonight. I'll pick this back up tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Central. And for anybody who feels so inclined to rejoin and kind of join me on this journey as I continue working through this list of games I have, I'd love to see each and every one of you. Appreciate you guys being here. Hope you have a wonderful night. If you're going to bed, sleep well, and take care.